Be careful time. As I said on Facebook, he's been in unbelievable form so far. And this is going to be 2-0. Quick smart. You get the feeling this game is not going to take too long. Both play at a fast pace. And both don't miss many balls.
Someone that fails their theory to not be allowed to drive. After 3 times. Now he can't just double digit.
Give the break. Kev's certainly not renowned. Oh, he's gone in off on that one. He's not renowned for having a big break, but he's certainly putting a bit more into that than normal. But Ian's got his first real chance here now. Ball in hand. I think he'll be looking at the yellows. Just that yellow that's next to the red down there that he's got a problem with. He's looking at that now. He has got a way to get on it, because it does go in the left middle. So he could potentially pop that yellow that's next to the red to the right of it, nudge into that red and beyond it in the middle, but it's quite tight. We may try and get into it now, but you could lose position. No, he's over it that by a little bit if he is trying to get into it from here. It's not, yeah, so he's decided to reroute. Now this is the shot. So this is the shot that I was talking about. If he can done it into that red, knock the red out of the way, potentially leave himself on that yellow in the middle. He needs the white to roll through a little bit more, really, if he can. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think the good thing about that is where the white ball's going, because I think it's just going to come around those two cushions. He should be on that yellow he's looking at now. He's almost just got to be careful of the in-off, not to go in-off. Other than that, he should be on that yellow. It's going to be a long one. Oh, that's playing it really well. Really nice shot.
Oh, sorry, you're.
Oh, sorry about that. All right, so 3-2 to Kev. John Cairns is currently 1-0 up against Chizzy. He's got a nice chance here on these reds. He's just got to top this red through. Should be able to get through the gap of the two yellows. Oh, he's had a real thick contact on that. And he's not on him. He's not on it. And unfortunately, unless he pulls out some kind of fluke, that's going to be the loss of frame. Well, not loss of frame, but end of frame. Because there's nothing hard about those those yellows. He's put an okay shot there. It's just going to be just one more shot for Kev, though. He's only got an easy snooker here. Well, he's gone for the double because that's just Kev all over. Not messing about with playing safety, even though it was safe if he missed. Well, that's not the best shot he's ever played. Okay, then he's got this long yellow. It's not what he was playing for, but it'll do. Meanwhile, John Cairns got a tough yellow here to get onto the black. Played it really well. Played a great shot there. Kirsch is about to pop the black as well. Almost simultaneously. That's 4-2 Kev and 2-0 John. Oh, that's Kev gone in off the break again. And one bad yellow. And the black's just a little bit tied up. Not massively, but a little bit. And on reds, there's a little bit of work still on the reds. That red and yellow that's touching each other in the middle of the table. But I think reds will be the balls that he goes for. Oh, actually, I know what I'm talking about. He can go yellows here, can't he? He can put the white where he is now. That's a... He's got to just run this through, but he doesn't want to go too far and snoop himself. Yeah, just made sure. So we're looking at taking the black in the middle pocket. Just going to have a look at it now. So ideally, you want to pot this and bounce off the cushion and come back for the yellow in the middle. That's perfect. Just drop this in. It's got another nice angle now just to pot this and drift the white across. We'd like it to come another, well, it's probably another 6 to 8 inches really. From these ones, you always want it to be straight because you don't want to hit the front jaw and you don't want to go past the jaw. But it's fine. That is 4-3. Meanwhile, Chizzy's having a hard time with it over there. Just can't get anything going at the moment. And he did beat Glenn last week, but not without a bit of trouble towards the end. And he's just struggling to get some rhythm in his game at the minute. Playing double headers, for me, doesn't help. Especially if you lose the first one. Not really in the right frame of mind to play another one. But that's what he's doing again tonight. And he's broke dry. Keeps looking at these yellows. Gets that bad yellow off the cushion straight away. Come out lovely. You can pop this in the middle. So it's all about those yellows on the right hand side. There's two that are touching each other. I think the top one does go in the middle. But it's what, well, if the other one goes as well, which I don't think it will. And then obviously he's got to get on that yellow behind the red to the top right as we look. He's played a good shot there. Looking to screw this back for the one in the middle. Might go all the way actually, might go all the way back. Perfect. You can just drop this onto the side cushion. And that is 5-3 to Kev. John's just gone slightly awry here. Oh, it's a nice shot there from Chizzy. Just this red go to the top pocket as well. That's a better break for Kev. It's not good enough. If Chizzy's not on this red, which I'm assuming it's not because he's not taking it yet, he's got to be feeling a bit hard done by. He just can't get a rub of the balls at the minute. Oh, I tell you what though, he's played a nice shot there. He's still not 100% brilliant on the balls. I just can't get a run of the balls at the minute. But he's got a shot. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And looking up there again, it's part of that one, but he's not on the ball over the hole, and he's come too far for the far red into the pocket. So it looks like he's going to have to try and play a plant, which is not ideal at all. And it's just not going well for him at the minute. Everything he tries is just not quite coming off. Plants are never easy. And he's missed that one. He's left a long yellow, which is just off straight. John's just got to top it through a little bit. Don't get too far. He's still be on this other yellow. But he's gone all the way down. Well, I'll tell you what, he couldn't play that any better, could he? Cool. And that's just Chizzy's luck, that is. A couple of good pots. He just couldn't land on the next ball. That is 3-0. Chizzy having the first chance in pretty much all of the frames so far. Just can't get a run together. Meanwhile, Ian's got to leave himself a long yellow. Once he's nice and straight behind it, it's a quite straightforward pot. You're playing it with just a little bit of top. Oh, he's stunned it back a bit too much there for me. Unless he's looking at a double, that's not good. To take up the top, he should have just been leaving it straight. So you just literally had to concentrate on just rolling the ball in. It's a fantastic pot. Absolutely fantastic pot. And he needed to do that after the pretty poorish positional shot. Absolutely fantastic pot. And that is 5-4. So just like last night, he's just holding on. He was up, I think he was 6-all last night with, who did he play? Matty. And then Matty won the next 6 frames to go 12-6. One break dish and 3 reverse dishes in this match. Now Chizzy's looking to go for another dish, but here again, Chizzy, I can just see Chizzy he's going for this. It's not quite on. He's got work to do. So he's smashing into it. It's not too bad with that one. He has got a pot to go for with a disturb. Oh, he's potted it, but he's not disturbed the red. Gone for a treble. A little bit unlucky, and there again just sums up the way most of his season's gone, to be honest. But I do say, I keep saying that you shouldn't really keep going for these clearances if they're not quite there. Yeah, balls that didn't go, and he just didn't deal with them early enough. For me, didn't really see exactly how he started. Oh, what a cut! Oh, that'd just be like him. Had to double this bad boy as well, or cut it. He's gone for the middle, is he? Almost. And that could put pressure on John now, because I think that that yellow to the left-hand side, not sure if that goes in the middle or not. Meanwhile, Ian's just about to do a dish. Yeah, I'm not sure if that yellow goes, and if it doesn't, that just causes John a bit of a headache. We shall find that soon. That is going to be 5-all. Break dish. There's no denying Ian's potting power. Such a good potter. As both these boys are, coming from like a snooker background, really. They're very clean potters of the ball. John's got that yellow off the thigh cushion, but he's not. He's just hampered slightly. He's got it off, but it's something that you'd want. You'd want to be topside, try and put it in the middle. Can he get topside? Looks like he might have to just roll this yellow in to the top right. He's tempted to go for this one now. Bit close. Very closely worked. You've got to try and bring this white ball back for a bit of safety. Now Kev's on the dish. It's quite a good yellow. And I tell you what, that ain't bad. Because he's landed absolutely perfect to top this white through off this yellow and land on this yellow up here. And if he doesn't quite get up far enough, he can take the other. He should leave it himself okay for the other one to screw up as well. So I think if he tried to get up there now, give yourself 2 chances of getting up there. So yep, that's fine. You can go for that now. Oh, Kev snooked himself on the last ball and got all the reds into perfect potable positions. Nice cut there from John. Kev has got out of it, but he's not potted it, so big chance now for Ian. A nice confident pot there from John. That's going to be put John 4-0 up. You almost look at it and you think Chizzy might well have just give up. You know, he wants to get all his games played now. He's booked all his games in to get them done, which is not what the league's all about. You know, spread them out over the months. We've got to the end of April. You're supposed to use them as good practice. You know, one a week, not play 6 in a week to get them done because you had one bad night. Nice shot there from Ian. So not a bad break there from Chiz. He's potted a yellow. Once he can pot this yellow, all these yellows go, I think. Oh, he's jawed the first one. Oh, it's just not going his way at all. He's gone 6-5 up. So he's guaranteed himself 2 points. Just no mean feat against Kev anyway. But his dry broke there. And John's now trying to clear these yellows up. These are not easy though. Left himself a tough one here. Yeah, and he's not played it well at all. You get the cushion before the yellow there. So chance for Cheers. You watch, he's going to try and pot this quite hard in the middle and try and split into those reds. Just carrying on with his very attacking play that he's showing. That's nice. Great shot there from Kev. So he's just trying to get something going. So he's said that he wants to play aggressive, wants to get his potting going. That's 6-all on that game. And Chiz is going to get his first frame on the board here. Maybe that's the start of a run. It just besides all that, John comes back and break dishes these ones. He's going off for a fag, by the look of it. Chizzy on the charge again. That's just okay. Still got some work to do here, though. Got to be very careful with this. Well, he's on it. Oh, that's unlucky. He got a good position as well. It's not the worst leave in the world. Hasn't left Chizzy with much. Left John with much, sorry. Hello?
Bucket?
Right, son, you all right?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. How are you?
Not bad, pal, not bad.
What's going on?
Well, Chizzy's being ultra aggressive again, and it's just not quite paying off for him.
Yeah.
He's just won the last frame. I was hoping that was going to get him going, but I think in 3 of the first 4 frames, he was going for stuff that weren't really there. Just keeps on trying to clear him up every time he comes to the table.
Yeah.
Very, very aggressive, and it's not working. I know he's not bothered about the result, but it's just not working, and it's not his game. You know.
No, and Chiz is blatantly.
I mean, look at that. He's got out the snooker, gone and then gone in off. I mean, he has been really unlucky, to be fair. He's been close on most of them, To be fair, it just hasn't quite clicked for him to. Well, all season really. He's had a couple of wins, but all season he's been like this. He's just not. Don't seem to have had much run.
He has been attacking, and even in all fairness, when he beat me a couple of weeks ago, even I noticed he was struggling with cue ball a bit.
Yeah.
Obviously, when he had 4 on the spin against me to pretty much win the match from the break, even in a couple of those finishes, he just lost the white ball at crucial times, and he managed to just about get.
Yeah, so he made our work. He made our work of easy opportunities, really.
Yeah,
but he's going for opportunities here that are not quite there, but still going for them anyway. I know we've discussed this in the group that wants to be attacking, and you yourself, you want to be playing. You want to play more attacking style, which is absolutely fine. No problem with that. But it is hemorrhaging in frames, and it doesn't matter so much. I mean, in this league where it's races to 12, you can have chances to come back, I suppose. But when you're playing on these tours, when they're races to 5, and county races to 1, I don't think you can play like that.
Sorry, I just missed that. What would you say, mate?
Oh, sorry, I was just saying, when we're playing in this league games, when they're like races to 12, slightly different scenario to when you're playing on these tours, what are races to 5 and 6, and county, which is races to 1. I mean, I've got no problem with people being positive, but when people are playing aggressive, just for the sake of playing aggressive, it's there's a happy medium to be had. There's a time and a place to be aggressive, and every time you go to the table is not it. It's like I say, he's been a bit unlucky as well. To be fair, he has had some real poor run. I mean, it's just that there was a prime example, getting out of a snooker, and then the ball running around off a couple of cushions and going in off, which looks like it's going to cost him the frame again. So he has been really unlucky in his play. But it's just going for stuff that's not quite there. You're trying to make things happen. It's just not quite happening at the minute.
For me, it's it's obviously a mixture of things. He's struggling with his cue ball, which is one of the strongest parts of his game.
Yeah,
most people know that, and so he's trying to find something that's probably not there.
He's trying to be really free flowing, and that's not him. He usually has the white ball on a string, dropping it off the cushions, playing a bit spin side. But he's actually belting balls all over the place, which is not. It's never been his game. For 30 years, it's not been his game. He can do it, but it's not his game. He's more robotic than let's say Kev. Kev is free flowing. The white ball free flows everywhere. There's no in between with Kev, and he's brilliant at it. Absolutely brilliant. One of the best you'll watch.
Yeah, Kev is yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And Ian's the same. Him and Ian are very similar. I think probably because they're used to playing on bigger tables with the snooker and whatnot. That you sort of have to be free flowing in your play with that. But I think Paul is a bit more intricate with getting into certain positions with the white. For Chisney's game anyway, not for everyone, because Kev's obviously brilliant at Paul as well. He just swings that white ball for 6 cushions like he knows exactly where it's going to go. But Chisney's got more of a robotic just swing, as he delivers the cue, it's totally different to Kev's, where and it always has been. Whether it's because he's a big guy, I don't know, but he's trying to change it. A bit like Tiger Woods. You master it, and then he changes his swing. So let's hope he gets on track here again. Now it's 5-1. His breaks have not been great either. He's cut breaking. He cut break a minute ago, and it's a nice split. If he's got a ball, he's got a yellow in the middle. Let's give him a good chance. But this is from here now. Those 2 yellows at the bottom there have just covered each other a little bit. So he's got some work to do. In fact, he'll look at reds, will he? We'll look at reds. Actually, I've now looked again. It's definitely going to be reds. And it's just the black to worry about, really. It can't go anything else other than reds. So hopefully he'll just drop these in like he normally does. So he might try and move the black a little bit over the middle pocket. That's what he's tried to do, you know. And I say he tried that. I mean, he wouldn't normally try that. You'd be quite happy with where that was, especially on this table. You could have got onto that quite easy. He's now lost position a little bit. Nice pot back there. Nice recovery. Still made it a little bit tricky now, though. Got to get some nice right-hand side on this. Oh, he's taking up the top, is he? Yeah, it's a nice pot. Very nice pot. Nice recovery. So this is all about getting on that black. Just may decide to leave himself a double. He shouldn't do, because this looks like he should be able to coast this white up and leave himself the cut. No. Well, he has definitely tried to come up for the double, and he's overhit it. Is he still looking at a double? Treble. Ugh. That's unbelievable. Does the yellow go past the black? If it does, this is going to be 6-1. And it's another one that Chizzy just let slip away. Oh. Well, if it did go, I think he had to just drop it in. I'm surprised he's hit it quite hard. If he just drops it in, it's got a chance of going in. Hitting it at that pace, it's hit the front jaw and had no chance. And he didn't have to hit it that hard because it was on the other yellow in the middle straight away. He didn't have to hit it that hard at all. He just dropped it in. So it is 5-2. Meanwhile, Kev's 6 all over there, and he's got a great chance on these yellows. So John's on the reds. Got to stroke this home. Just got to drop it in. Oh no, that's just. I don't know if it rolled off or whether he miscued it wrong. Hasn't left Chizzy a lot. As Kev makes it 7-6. Chizzy's looking. What's he doing there? Oh, sorry, that was from the breaks. It was an open table. Wow. Wow. And that really does sum it up. That John's missed that by that much. Left him really nothing and left him a toughie.
Right, I'm back.
Of which he's missed. Oh, mate, yeah. Well, Chizzy won that one in the end. He messed up. He tried to treble the black in the end. And he jawed it. Of course, he hit both jaws. Left John a good chance. But John had one ball that didn't quite go, but it did go. He's gone for it in the middle. But for me, that's a poor shot, John, as well. That's really poor.
Oh.
Anyway, so Chizzy ended up winning that one. And John broke here by 2 reds, 2 yellows. Left himself a long red, which he missed by an absolute mile.
Yeah.
So there's an open table. Chizzy's gone weren't left for much. He's gone for a red and he's missed it and left what I thought John with a great chance.
Yeah.
And after his first shot, he completely messed it up. So this has got Chizzy all over it. This one. Yeah, just don't go too far.
See,
that's it. That's Chizzy again, trying to be really, really positive. Is it that just a rock? Well, a couple of inches too hard.
Now the camera angle may deceive us here. Just
I think he can come through the reds, but this is tight, you know.
I think he's almost just got to try and stun into that red
Yeah, screw
and
it back.
land maybe even on the one in the middle and just take your medicine on the one into the right corner. There you go. Ooh, there you go. He's just about okay.
Just got there. But it's tough. This is a bit of a thin cut. Well, it should be able to roll for the one in the middle. Again, he can play a little bit side and go into the red.
Yeah,
I think
he's fine, yeah. There you go. However, he's just got to drop this in now. But camera angles, we don't know. But I think he's okay. I think he's fine.
Yeah.
There you go.
So this is going to be a nice comeback. This is going to be 5-3. Got a little bit of momentum going. John's just letting him into this game. That was a couple of bad shots there from John. And what you don't want to do is you don't want to give Chizzy some encouragement, which he certainly has done. A couple of bad shots in that frame there.
You don't want to give him any encouragement because everybody knows it's only good. It'll only be a matter of time before Chizzy turns up against someone.
Exactly.
Puts in a good performance.
Well, that's what was crazy last week. He was battering Glenn 10-2, something like that, and then Glenn all of a sudden banged in 7 out of 8. Got back to 12-10 in the end. But actually, so at one stage it was 11-10 up Chizzy was from 10-2, 10-3 up, which is balmy. Ian's free flowing down there. Has Ian got an angle to get back for this yellow in the left bottom pocket, or does he have to screw behind it? I think he might have to screw off the bottom cushion behind it. Oh, he's managed to nick enough. It's a great shot.
Oh, needs to slow up, don't we? Oh, wow.
Not too bad. As long as he misses the middle pocket, because the harder you hit this, the more the white's going to go towards the middle.
Yeah.
He might have gone past the black there. He might actually be able to just stun this. But you don't want the white to disappear too far.
Yeah.
Middle pocket. There you go. Yeah. It looked like middle pocket all day long if you just rolled it like that.
Yeah, it looked like it looked like a fiddly little shot, to be honest.
Yeah, it was fiddly. And I'm not sure exactly what angle he had with the white by the black. Oh, John's got ball in hand. I'm assuming if that's from the break, he's potted 2 reds. So there's trouble with those 2 reds and the yellow in the middle of the table. I think those yellows plant in the middle. I would say you'd want to go reds, but there is an argument to go yellows as well. It's off the. Well, was the white off the table, or was it just a foul somewhere else? I'm not sure. I didn't see it. But if there's ball in hand now and it's an open table, or if you can go reds, then he's got a chance to disturb. But it always means he's got to come back up here and pop this red down here on the cushion.
Yeah.
This is all about this split. If he can just nudge that route so he can take the red, the not over the hole, but the other red first.
It's come out all right.
Yeah, he's going to have to take one over the hole first, I think.
Yeah, I think Haynes is in a good position here. He's got quite a bit of room to land in. Play that pretty well. Yeah,
it's a nice angle because he hasn't got to sit hard. He can just top this, and it should come through to the left-hand side quite nicely, shouldn't it?
Yeah, I think the harder you're hitting it, the more complicated you're making it.
Well, I can't believe he's hit it that hard.
I think that's probably as bad as it could have gone, really, for John.
It was just roll it in, and the white just past those yellows, and then it was just a natural angle to drop it in.
Is this the first time John's played on this heated table?
Yeah, he hasn't played for a few weeks. He played me on 24. It weren't heated then anyway. He beat Matty, I think, on 24 as well. So yeah, it could be the first time. Yeah, could be the first time. He might be struggling a little bit by the pace of it.
It may have that might more be a misjudgment.
Well, he's gone for a cut there that wasn't there, but he wanted to get that yellow covered. But that yellow's not going to go in that pocket anyway. He's going to drop that yellow in the middle and get behind that for the yellow in the left-hand side.
Yeah, to be honest with you, you think Chizzy's all over these, really.
These are gone. Just take this long yellow now, play the plant. I don't think he's going to play this yellow off the cushion, He's looking at playing this yellow off the cushion off the red to move it. It doesn't need to. He can play that yellow in the middle and just drop the white through for the yellow in the bottom left.
Well, the thing is, even if he moves that red out of the way, it's not exactly the easiest yellow in the world to land on in that corner.
Yeah, no, exactly. He's changed his mind, which is good.
Chizzy playing confidently, I'm sure, would just try and play for it in that left corner.
I think he was.
Amazed.
He's got to play that yellow now, but then get rid of the 3 yellows at the bottom end of the table and come up here, because you can take that yellow last into the bottom left and be on the black up here, because the black's got to go in the middle as well because of that red, and he's back to his first shot off the cushion, off the red. I mean, it's okay. It just could have gone wrong, couldn't it?
Yeah.
And I don't think he's on that yellow behind the black. So now he's got a tricky little shot here. He's got the cut.
Yeah.
But it didn't need to be like that. It didn't need to be hard like that.
It's a surprising one.
That's what, we can all go different ways. But that, to me, that's gone really hard. Something he didn't need to do. It was probably. Oh, do those yellows not plant then?
Now, you know what? When he was lining up the ball off John's red, the only way I was thinking, is he trying to play that and then trying to disturb those 2 yellows?
Yeah, because he went close to him, didn't he? Maybe don't.
Now,
maybe we're seeing it all wrong. They look like they plant, but yeah, maybe that's what it was.
Yeah.
Well, he ain't got an angle now either.
But even so, Bucket, I mean, if he lands at the bottom half of the table, surely he could just play a little snooker in behind those yellows.
You don't have to be aggressive every shot, do you? You can still play the right shot now and then.
Yeah, this is why I, to be honest, I tried to be as fair as I can with commentary, because me and you, it's hard to tell whether those yellows go or not.
Another good pot. Slow down, white.
Oh my God!
Wow.
I'll tell you what, he might have had a result here.
Can they plant in the other pocket now?
Yeah, or one of them might go into the corner.
Oh wow.
Oh, that looks a little bit pushy.
It's just got the white through enough there.
Yeah. When he first hit it, I thought, that's looked like he's held on to that a bit, but
yeah.
Well, John's in the driving seat here, really.
Well, because those yellows don't go anywhere. He's only got to rip these reds, hasn't he? He's only got to rip this red.
He's just got to try and develop his reds of some sort. Don't give Chizzy an opportunity to get his yellows out and leave you no shot. Exactly. Just try and develop.
He's playing this as the red. Yeah, okay, yeah, I like that. Mm-hmm. Right, James, I've got to go, mate, because I've got to go and mash my potatoes. Keep watching.
Enjoy, mate. Enjoy.
Yeah, bye, bye.
Bye. Okay, guys. I'm afraid you've been left with me. I'm not going to be in here for too long, but you'll have me for about another 15 minutes or so. Now, well, I'm going to commentate on the left-hand game for a little bit. Kevin McCallum seems to be picking up where he left off. He seems to be playing with a lot more confidence, and he's got off to a brilliant start this season. And it's great to see the way Kev's playing, because when he's in full flow, he's one of a kind, really. I mean, there's a lot of attacking players in this league, but when Kev's playing the way we know he can, it's great. He's pure instinct, and he's so fast. It's so intimidating to play against. Let me tell you that. And now, don't get me wrong. Oh no! Surely that's not a bounce out. If that's a bounce out, these arena tables are going to soon be getting a bit of stick on social media. I'm hoping it wasn't. I couldn't. It happened so quick for my eyes. I couldn't tell. But, however, it might not cost Chizzy the frame. Looking at where John's left it. Okay. Looks like a pretty steady safety shot played by John there. Certainly should get himself another visit. And that's gone probably as bad as it could have gone for Chizzy there. Tried to make something happen, not, asking for a lot really, but That couldn't have come out any easier for John, if you're being honest. But he probably deserves that because he played a good safety. So 6-3 to the Cairns. May I just say, guys, it's not the easiest thing in the world to commentate on 2 games at once. I certainly think you can't be too critical because you may miss some crucial points with the clearance. Now, on the left-hand side, we've got Kevin McCallum, Ian Hay. Kev leads by 10 frames to 6. From what I've seen, haven't seen all of the match. I think Ian's had a couple of chances. I know Ian's not been playing loads. He injured his hand. He's only really started playing the last week or so. So he's probably doesn't feel great about his game, I'd say, which is understandable. So this league will certainly be a help to him to try and get back on it. But it can be a harsh way to learn sometimes. But if Ian can clear these, and he's not out of it, it looks like all the Reds go. However, he's just got to play a good shot here on the left-hand side because he's only on the one over the corner. And this is sort of like, yeah, I have to say I feared the worst for that shot. Now, if he's on just a plant here, you've got to try and rely on a little bit of luck, really, because the only thing you can really focus on is holding the cue ball and not get it up the table. You can't really control where all the balls are going. Now, he's got the plant, and like I said, he had to try and hold the cue ball. I can't tell if he's on this red, guys. And to be honest with you, I don't think he was on it. He got down and played like he was on it, but I don't think he was. So I'm going to give Ian a bit of credit there and say he's just tried to throw that in with a bit of side, but that's about all he had. Fine margins again. Oh, Kev's gone for a disturb. Looks like it's just about to come out okay. Presume that black will go quite nice into the middle. And as I was about to say, on the right-hand side, Cairns has knocked in a nice finish and just not quite gone on the black the way he wanted. I think it's still there for him. Oh, that's a good shot. Yeah, that's a nice pot from John. Fair play. Those ones always hurt, though. I feel like when you're playing, sometimes when you're struggling, especially for someone like Chizzy, the position he's in the minute. I think he's so desperate to get to the table and try and put things right. And he may have thought there that he was coming back after a slightly misjudged positional shot, let's say, from John. But John stroked it home nicely, and there you go. Oh, Chizzy, I'm not... Okay, they've come out right. First glance, guys, I didn't think he hit them great, but I still don't think he hit them amazing. But on this fast cloth with the heating, these balls do split nice. And you don't really need to whack them, so maybe that was planned from Chizzy. Maybe that was madness there. Somebody has joined me. I'm not sure who he is, guys. Can't tell yet.
Good afternoon. Good evening.
Sorry, guys. I think we've got a streaker in the comms box. Let me just sort this out.
Somebody with a bit of knowledge at last.
Oh, right. Okay. Looks like I've gone to co-commentator, guys.
Well, you're moaning that you couldn't comment on both tables.
Fair play. Fair play. Fair play.
All I've been watching is Chizzy get out of position every single frame.
Yeah. I'd say you've seen enough then.
And Kev was 6-4 when he's gone on a dishing fest.
Yeah, Kev's played pretty steady. I think Ian's helped him out a little bit from what I've seen.
Couple
But
of in-offs or...
Yeah, just gone for it and just broke down on the finish. Nothing scandalous, but just not quite got them. And there you go. I tell you what, there's plenty happening on both tables. Oh my God! Oh, is Kev going to see this out?
Yeah, Kev don't this time, I don't think.
No, he's in good form, isn't he, Matthew?
He's a lot a single. He's shocking at team event.
He's certainly playing a bit better here than he did in Southport.
There's another example of Chizzy's losing the white ball again.
I can't quite believe what I'm seeing, Matty, to be honest.
Oh my word!
How well has that come out?
Oh my word! I was playing Ian last night, and obviously Chizzy was playing on the other table against Burnsy, and Chizzy did not look happy.
No.
His face was bright red. He was fuming.
Yeah, and then obviously some people may have seen if they're watching the stream. He actually swiped the balls in the end.
Yeah, well, validated Moan or Wayne.
And I've never seen him do that. I've seen him get angry, but I've never seen him do that. So that was a...
Yeah, but obviously Kev's missed on the other table. I didn't see it.
Yeah, that's why I paused what I was saying. I just realised Kev's not on the table there. He's got back to Southport.
Are you playing? You got games tomorrow? You got 2 games?
Yes, mate. I'm playing the dreaded Team Blessed double header.
Are you playing Luke before me, or am I playing Luke first?
I have no idea, Matthew, to be honest. I think
Wayne has just texted me because he goes, "I'm listening to comms because I've just said about swiping the balls."
You don't miss a thing, old Wayno.
Good evening, Wayne.
As you're here, Wayno, hope everything's all good, mate. Hope everything's going well.
You're going back to Team Bless then. So I've got Luke at 7. So I don't know if you were playing in first or second.
Yeah, I think I'm playing Luke first.
If you can soften him up for me, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I have no idea which tables we're on. One of these two, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ian landed perfect on his last
dear.
ball. Oh, no.
He was doing that a lot of that against me last night.
It was
all over the gaff.
I mean, Ian's can't be clearing them.
Oh
my word. Referee. Since you've joined, Matthew, it's not been great.
It's not gone downhill.
Don't worry, guys. My co-commentator's leaving soon. Right, come on, Ian. You need this, mate.
He's never 2 more frames after this for another point.
Okay, there you go. Just for a bit of momentum.
It should be going 7-5.
Oh my word! What a detail that is.
I thought it was still going to go in, I thought it was still going to drop.
Yeah, the way Chizzy got up there, I think he thought it was going to drop, but
it should never have dropped because it was nowhere near.
No, it wasn't. No. Make sure you get this right, Kenzie. Okay.
Is there a gap to get through in the middle?
Now that would be absolutely criminal if he left the gap, but I don't believe he has. What's he going? 1 rail? 2 rails?
1.
I think 2 rails might have been a better shout there,
Ironically, if he hit that one hard, it was doubled it in the corner.
Yeah. Seems like it's battle of the head losses at the minute. What I'm saying, everyone's just breaking down and finishes. It just looks like they want to go home at the minute.
Chizzy's normally steady, but he's shocked, wasn't he, with his last few results?
Yeah, and
he's getting pumped as well.
I was saying to Bucket, I said sooner or later it's going to change, and you don't want to be on the other end of it. But he's playing very attacking now. I'm not against attacking play at all, but I think Chizzy's literally just trying to play through it and trying to find something. But when you're struggling, it's not always easy.
Yeah, talking and struggling. Are you struggling a bit from the weekend? You sound a bit hoarse.
Yeah, I've lost my voice, mate. Yeah. Yeah, well, Chelsea beat the mighty Fulham, didn't they? So
I thought it's because you went Liverpool for a Rico's thing.
we did, but then Chelsea beat Fulham at 12:30 Saturday, which didn't help the cause.
Right. Okay.
So, yeah, it from what was looking like going to be a quiet Saturday afternoon became a pretty. It was, well, for me it was, because Chelsea don't win very often now, and it was big 3 points, mate, against Fulham. That was, we're in the top 10 now. If you didn't notice,
Oh, don't look that far down, mate. Sorry.
£1 billion well spent, I'd say.
How much? 1 billion.
1 billion. Only a billion, mate.
Loose change.
It's odd, it is.
Right, it's back to the pool. So Ian got a chance here to put another frame back, and John looking to extend his lead.
There's a lot going on. Looks like Ian's in a good position as well.
Yeah, Ian should be getting there. Just got to be a little bit careful on his positional shot.
Yeah, doesn't want to leave too much angle on the last ball.
Just make sure. Gonna have to hold it quiet. He's going to do about to hold this.
Yeah, he's going to have to throw this in with a lot left. Kenzie played that one good. That's better for me, Ian. Nicely struck. Kenzie going to go 8-4. It's there. They're all going in now.
4, 11, 8.
Now,
12, 8's the worst one to get as well, isn't it?
yeah, I think the John and Chizzy game still got a bit of life left in it. But Ian and Kev, I think he's got to try and dish here. Because the way Kev's been playing, he'll just go for it and he's bananas. The way he plays is just, it's so hard to play against when he's flowing.
He's the best gerbil on the planet, in my opinion.
He's up there. I haven't seen one better. He can do it.
He can do skateboarding, pool. Just unbelievable.
I've heard he's half sharp on a skateboard.
Especially after 24 pints of Madry, whatever he drinks.
Oh, well, that's a decent break for me. And he's made one.
Yeah, he's got one. First glance, can he get yellows?
Yeah. And
does the black go past?
I'm going to stick my neck on the line and say there's no yellow on. Would you say that's a good call?
He's looking for someone in the middle.
No.
Red's definitely on. One bad ball, really.
Oh, steady.
I'll put that very well.
He's not.
In fact, I don't think he's on anything.
Misjudgment, that for me, that.
Go down, play a bit quick.
Yeah. I think he was maybe a wee bit frustrated, to be honest, that he couldn't see a yellow.
Problem is now, if he doesn't get it red, these yellows are all dollies.
Yeah, he's in a bit of trouble here.
So what's Chizzy saying? Don't give a fuck.
Either way, he shouldn't be on his phone during the game.
Oh, that's criminal to do that, yeah. Can't go on your phone during the game.
Poor. That's something that Luke Gilbert and Don Cooney live by, I can tell you that. Even if you're losing, don't spit your dummy out. Carry on. Even if you get bounced out.
Did he have a bounce earlier, did I hear?
No, I don't think he did, to be honest. No. But then again, I'm a bit harsh when it comes to the bounce outs. I try to tell people that they don't exist, and you just go mad. But they definitely do exist. But Chizzy did hit the ball hard. I'll tell you that when he had one.
Meanwhile, this is all over on table one. Call it.
Speak too soon, Matthew. You've been told about this before.
I'm just in a free machine.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just stuck in.
I think unfortunately, he's had to play that way. But This is, you're right, Matthew, going to be the dreaded 12-8.
Yeah, that's awful. 12-8.
Disaster for Ian because he definitely should have got a few more there, really. I don't like to be.
Well,
Don't
from
like to
6-0, he's lost 6-2 from 6-0.
Yeah. And he'll be disappointed with that. But Ian can't go too far. He has got Darren Childs very shortly.
He's playing next night, is he? He's playing Tuesday afterwards.
Well, I say might be shortly. Could be a little while yet.
That's a nice shot from Jonathan Rella goes.
Yeah, that is a good shot. It is a good shot from the Cairns. It is a good shot.
Yeah. Rolly from here.
Oh, it's like being on with bucket again.
Nothing too hard from here. Keep it simple.
It's far too aggressive. No. Looks like a fairly routine finish here for John now.
Back to back dishes.
It's been quite controlled, this one. The back end of this. Nicely done.
Just adds to Chizzy's frustration.
Yeah, not great.
Number 4. Got yourself when you get this far behind, you've got to set yourself little goals. Try and get to the next point stage.
Yes, mate, can do. Right. Okay. Right, what is your score prediction for me, Matthew? That's a question for you.
12-7.
Ooh. Well.
He got a ball. I thought he was dry.
He's definitely got a ball.
Well, them reds should be gone.
These cherries will be gone, mate.
Got awkward queuing for the first shot.
He'll be happy with them, mate.
He's not a little bit hard. There's a little bit of a thin, like.
Yeah, landed a bit short there. Is he going towards the yellow here, or is he going to just miss
No,
it?
he just passed it.
Yeah.
He's not played out of any care, though, to be honest. He's just got down and applied that, in my opinion.
See, this is why, Matthew, even though the finish is there and you know the players are more than capable of getting them, I just keep my mouth shut and say, we'll see how we get on, because the amount of times I see Justin or Lashmar, yourself, or even myself at times, and they don't get the finish, it's unbelievable. What have you got there, double or treble?
Doubled it, yeah.
He looks away for half a second, making Leo a drink. Yeah.
I mean, he's not controlling the white ball ever since he started, yeah. He's just been potting balls.
As Chizzy would say, you probably went the wrong way.
Well, sort of forced into it, really, after the first shot.
Any clearance from here will do. That's a nice recovery.
This is the only one where he's been in position.
And what's he going to do here? You just got to drop it in.
Screw off side cushion and back to where the red is, sort of middle between the red and the white, and play the black in the corner.
Yeah. Oh, is it this nice?
No, yeah.
I thought he'd get a bit more reaction off that, Matthew. Well, he had the right line. Just didn't get
not hard enough.
Kenzie.
Do you think Jizzy gets them? Because you know he's going to go for him. He's playing ultra attacking, so
yeah, he is going for him. Surely, yeah. I think he's got to go for these, isn't he? Really?
I'm surprised.
Unless you can get a good snooker in behind.
I wouldn't have. He's been lucky. I've still got an angle to screw back into these.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Okay.
Oh no, this is bad
again. He seems to rush. He's not normally this quick, is he?
No, this is not good to see. That's going to go in.
Is he just playing because he got the ump still?
I just don't know, mate. I spoke to him earlier, and he's.
Oh, that's definitely a bounce out. That was definitely a
No.
bounce out.
Has he just played straight a double into the corner and got a bounce
Yeah,
out?
and it just rolled around the back of the pocket and went out again.
Oh my god, he might actually quit here.
Those
He gets
bloody
his
pockets,
in.
unbelievable.
Oh my god.
It was an awesome double as well. That's ridiculous. I mean, that's not been hit hard, and that's rolled around the back of the pocket and come back out again. It's just incredible.
No,
It shouldn't happen.
you know what? I think I'm just going to stop myself there now. And there is definitely something that needs to be done. I've tried to defend it as much as I possibly can, but you know, Coop said it to me once. He said, once you get one, it's one of the worst. It's one of the most frustrating things, and Chizzy to be struggling and then get one like that.
Also, in your head, when you're playing just a normal shot, you're in your head going, "Oh, you could get bounced there," and it affects your
I
concentration.
can't imagine how what's going through his head.
It's just ridiculous that.
However, I think I've been a bit unlucky here, Matthew. He had 4 from the against me in a row.
Just walked into one.
Well, I don't think he's had a clearance from the break since.
I only had one I had one last night in 18 frame, nine
Yeah,
breaks.
but we all know it can. We all know it can happen, mate.
Wasn't good.
However, Matthew, is this a chance?
If it just takes time, a bit of care, and stop rushing. Yeah.
I actually thought he would have gone a slightly different way there, but
Well, that's peace. That's perfect.
I'm not one to judge the doctor. His patterns are usually.
Oh, he's missed that. So he's rushed it. He shakes his head. He's rushing.
He is rushing.
He never rushes. I don't get why he's rushing.
He's not even got down on that, really, is he?
No, he's not. He's not a quick player.
No, I know I get a bit of stick for being slow, but it's for things like that, because that's a shot he should never miss. And the only way he can miss it is if you get down and throw a quick one in.
This would be a whack, wouldn't it? Or between the two. Off first one, off the second one. Oh, that's poor from John to leave that. That's poor from John there.
Yeah, that was a mistake. And it's almost, you might not think it at this moment, 10-5, but that should be 11-4, shouldn't it? It should be 11-4.
Well, you can argue it should be 10-5 because Chizzy had the first chance to miss the yellow,
But yeah, John should never have got to the table, and then he should be making use of that, really. But we've all done it. Don't get me wrong. We're all criminal for it. It won't be the first. It won't be the last.
decent break there. One tricky red, but it might go in this bottom right corner as we look.
Yeah, it's
If you're listening, Lashmar, it's 12-8 to the Gerbil against Ian, and this is obviously currently 10-5.
Wayne, no, it's just texting me. Are you on comms anymore tonight? Now, is that him trying to tell me, get off comms, you're boring? Or is he genuinely enjoying this?
I could be either.
It just, for your information, Wayne, I don't actually know, because I have got to pop out myself in about 2 or 3 minutes, which I'm not happy about. But I have. But I'm going to see this last frame off, depending on the speed.
You want to jump on, Wayno, and join me in Jamie's absence?
Yeah. Let's call a quick sub.
My ultimate pool partner.
And co-commentator.
Didn't
About
want
to
to go
be.
with me last year. Me, Leicestershire fellow teammate.
Yeah. Less said about that, the better.
I don't know if you know, Jamie, but do you remember the year 2012? I don't know if I've told you.
I may have heard. I may be aware of what happened in 2012. Yeah, it was my 12th birthday.
I was going to say, he was probably still in nappies.
Oh, Kenzie, he's got to stay
All
away.
That's all. The amount of time that happens so many times, and people still play the same shot. I'm guilty of it and all, but that happens so many times where you do that kind of double, and the white follows it in off too.
It's criminal. It is a criminal. Was I right in what I was saying, Matthew?
What you saying?
All of a sudden, it's 10-6. Should have been 11-4.
Well, yeah, but again, she's get the first chance. But these should definitely gone. If you play them quickly, you should be getting these.
Slow down. He's just second guessing himself a little bit, I think, to be honest with you. That's it, Darren. Don't moan. It's the best shot you played in the finish.
Don't screw it up.
I don't see you can mess this one up. Right, Darren. Focus, please.
Half my bounce, that is 10-6. Oh
my God, don't. No, Chizzy, you'd fucking lever it to try and be called the unluckiest man in the game.
10-6. There's 2 points secured. So there you go. What I was saying about earlier, saying little goals.
Yeah.
10-4. So it's two points secured now. Now we'll try and get to 9 for 3 points.
Agreed, Matthew. Now, unfortunately, we're getting in stoppage time now, so Wayne really needs to get his legs moving now to complete the substitution.
Well, there's no point texting him to come on because he'll reply to you 4 days later.
Well, yeah. I've actually given up texting him, mate. I'll just go on commentary and then he appears.
Yeah.
He hasn't appeared yet.
I have your helmet.
Hey!
Oh, love it.
Brilliant. Right, guys. Number 7 is coming off for number 55, Wayne Gardner. Been a pleasure, guys.
That's it up.
See you later, Benders.
Ooh. Good evening, Wayne.
Good evening, Matthew.
I think last time we did a bit of commentary together was a money match in London, I think.
I think you're right, you know. Who was that? Was that Emma's?
Emma against Kirsty Davis, I think.
Yeah, I do believe that's correct.
Long time ago. Have you been watching most of this match or only recently?
No, I've only just got in from work. I ain't been in from work long, so I've only caught the last few frames.
Yeah, well, Chizzy's been rushing a lot, missing a lot, and John's just been picking up the pieces, really.
Angry Chiz again.
But he's played a double a minute ago, great double, and he just spun around the back of the pocket and come back out.
That's a nice little shot he's played there.
They're lovely. Yeah, they're in the same pocket. Oh, just.
Yes. Perfect.
You got any games lined up this week at all?
No. No, you?
I got half a team blessed tomorrow.
You got, sorry?
Half of team blessed. The Luke. Oh, he's Mr. Black. Oof. What, Mr. Black then?
Dr. Darren on the comeback.
10-7 from 10-4.
It's dry. Comebacks on.
Yeah, look at this. Great chance there on these Reds. Great chance.
Yeah, I fancy the Doctor to get these.
Looks like I think that red sort of opposite the triangle line with a black spot. That worst case scenario goes off the yellow, but it looks like it goes straight in. That's just pretty much hardest ball.
Yeah, at the minute it's the only ball that don't go.
You going yellows?
Oh, I'm shocked at that.
I can't believe that.
Wow. He's run out of position straight away.
I can't believe it's gone. Why would he get yellows there?
Well, unless the yellow passes, does it?
Top pocket looks like it goes.
Oh yeah, he's played it long.
Yeah.
Oh dear, and he's left the Reds on a plate.
Still can't stand why it's gone yellows there.
Yeah, it's a poor choice, that is. But when you're struggling, sometimes you see things differently, don't you?
You do, but I mean that looks obvious to go Reds.
Yeah.
Good shot from John.
You don't want to be straight there, though.
If he doesn't mind if he's straight, because he can straight across to the other side of the cushion and be on one down the right hand side rail.
Oh, no, I think it was. Oh,
He hit it. Don't know if he's got that.
Enough. Oh dear.
So,
All of a sudden, there's pressure on this Red now.
Well, he's not favourite to pop this. No,
Oh dear.
we get close either. And left down on his bad ball. That couldn't have been any worse.
Wow. How the tables have turned by the sounds of it.
John's just gone to pieces the last 3 frames.
And all of a sudden, like you said, if he was 10-4, if he clears these up, he's one frame away from 3 points.
Where's he going here?
Yeah, I think it's not a bad shot, though, to leave that other one until last. Then it's easy to get on the black in the middle.
But I don't think it mattered which one you left to go on the black in the
No,
middle.
I don't think it mattered which way it went, to be fair.
Easy connectors.
Yeah, surely can't fail from here.
No. Roly.
Yeah. Wow, 10-8. Here we go, game on.
10-8. I think it might be Chizzy's break.
It is, yeah. John broke them, yeah. I've seen Darren play so fast.
I know, that's what I was saying to Jamie. He's like rushing around the table well quick. And that's why he's been missing a lot of balls, because he's just not taking his time on them.
Crazy. And he's made a ball, and at first glance,
Yellows.
yeah, they look very good.
Great chance.
Oh, can he put that on for the one on the rail?
Oh, he could have done a bit better, really.
Yeah, I think he's landed in a bit of a sticky spot there.
He's in no man's land, really.
Yeah.
The game where I think he just got down and potted it really quickly without thinking about the pattern.
Yeah.
He could play this one down the left-hand rail.
He's going to have to cut the one down the rail now and come across to leave the yellow in the middle.
Yeah, exactly that, yeah.
Oh no, it's going a different way. This is a tougher yellow. Played that well.
You can see Bariva there. They're very similar shots he had there. Okay, I was surprised at that. I thought he might have shot the hole for the one by the black.
Yeah.
What are we saying? Comeback's back on or what?
Well, John's just gone to pieces.
Yeah, I've just seen. I've been watching. I'm like, wow.
Chiz is running around the table like Usain Bolt.
Honestly, yeah. Sometimes like he just wants to get done.
Incredible.
Another game tonight, ain't he?
Well, his potting was all right. He just didn't have a lot of run early doors, but his potting wasn't too bad.
Did you see his bounce out?
Oh, he's a bit short, is he?
No.
Can he roll it into the black?
Nudge the black.
Can you not
Or is he
screw
gonna
past it?
screw off, yeah, screw off the side cushion and back across, I think.
Did you see his bounce out earlier, Buck?
No, I didn't see that.
He doubled the ball in the corner.
Oh, he's fouled.
Oh, you're joking.
Oh my God, what's happened? He must have hit the red with his hand.
Oh, my
wow.
God.
Unbelievable scenes.
Oh no, not when you're just about to secure your third point.
Oh, 10-4 to 10-9. I think John's head would have been in the bin.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is still not a gimme, you know. I know on the surface they look easy as pie, but when, as I say, he's been struggling the last few frames. These reds on the right hand side just sort of covering each other in the middle. Huh?
I think he sort of went the wrong way there. He really looks at.
Agreed.
Yes, is it? So now he's going to have to come top side of it now, isn't he?
Yeah, he's got a land right.
Take it in the same pocket.
Unless you can leave the one nearest the rail into the middle.
Spin it round.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's going to leave the white quite close to the red, though, unless he tops it through a bit. Can't screw it back, can he?
No, it's a little bit fiddly, this is.
Doesn't 100% look like it goes. I think it does, but he missed one of these earlier. He tried to... Is it too hard? It's into the front jewel.
He's not
I'm not
happy
happy
with
with
it.
I'm not 100% sure that goes. I mean, that's why he's just pausing a little bit. Because if it does go, he just drops it through, doesn't he? Just tops the white through 2 or 3 inches, and he's fine. Looks like he's playing a safety shot.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Wow. Did he actually go for that pot?
Oh my
Yeah,
days, what is going on?
I mean, that's missed by a foot and a half.
But if he was going to go for the pot, why hasn't he took the other one?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Wow, he's left
Nice,
Chizzy a
last 4
big chance there.
Oh, wow.
That was about as bad as Kyron's black on Saturday. And the yellow could not have gone in a worse place.
Wow. He was nearly that far. I nearly doubled the black clean.
God, that's a really poor shot. Again, those up and down and try and black in the middle? Or do you just
think he'll go top?
Yeah, it looks like he's just dropping it. No, he is.
Oh, I thought I was wide.
White on the cushion, though, makes it slightly fiddly again. Should be putting this away. Yeah.
Oh, Darren's going to be fuming.
One more chance.
He's going to be fuming because 12-8, dreaded scoreline.
It's not the worst scoreline in the world getting to 3 points, especially where Chizzy is now. You know, he's not competing at the top. So he's competing in that bottom bracket really. As I was sort of saying earlier, I think there's going to be like a top 8 and a bottom 8 almost in this league, and I think Chizzy's going to be at that top end of the bottom 8. So getting 3 points is vitally important.
Yeah,
especially against John, because John's going to be borderline in that table as well. So see what the break brings. So I was just having a quick look at the stats to see what we've had. And John's had 1 break dish and 1 reverse dish, and according to this, Chizzy's had nothing.
Probably about right.
Yeah.
I was saying earlier, I only had 1 dish in the whole of my match against Ian yesterday.
Well, since that game last week, the other week was when Dan Morgan had about 8 dishes and Luke had God knows how many. Every game I've seen since, they've struggled to get break dishes. I don't know why. The conditions are exactly the same. Obviously, the heated tables on. I know that they played it on the other table where there was break dishing. I'm not sure if it's the ball's not getting tight or what, but I'm not saying nothing's changed, or it's just one of those things. If conditions do play a part somehow, I don't know. But they don't seem to be splitting as nice as what they did that week. I think was that about 2 weeks
a bit
ago.
dodgy on 23 on when you're bracking them up.
Yeah, it's a little bit. Yeah, you struggle to get them tight. Rob James is in action again tonight. He's 4-all with Stewie Brown. Doesn't want to go three matches in a row. They're both equal. They are in the league, so that's a big game. Oh, the white just popped out enough. I think he's just got enough so he can get his cube past the yellow.
Down the right side of this yellow.
Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, he took him trying to screw it back past. That's a good shot. Played that well.
Perfect.
He's played that really well. He'll probably aim towards the yellow, just bounced off the cushion, but the yellow won't be the worst thing in the world.
Wow, could have been 10 apiece.
Let's just not count our chickens just yet. There could be a bounce out or anything yet.
Yeah, it's foul. Hit the yellow finger.
Not at that pace.
Oh, he's played that a little bit short as well.
In the middle it goes. Yeah, nice confident pot. So he's certainly potting better, and he's getting a little bit of run here now because early on he was trying to make things work, and they just weren't happening. And I've seen that a lot in his games. You know, the way he's been playing. He's trying to play. I said as I was talking about earlier, he's trying to play really aggressive. You know, he's just trying to change his game almost.
That's nothing wrong with playing aggressive, but he's playing aggressive and really quick. He can still play a little bit slower and aggressive.
He's just trying to make things happen, and they just haven't been working. It's a bit like when Lasmar loses his luck.
Lasmar's loses his luck, he can't win a frame.
Yeah. At the moment, Lasmar's having there. So a big break now. If you get it about 11-10, John will be quaking a little bit. That's a nice split.
Red's
in.
Oh, the red's gone in, yes.
And I think he's got a red. He's got a red in the middle if he wants to go reds. Or he can go yellows as well.
I think yellow's in the balls here, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that. Definitely say yellows are the ball. Just got to be careful where this white goes. Off the cushion, those reds. Is what, sorry?
I'm surprised he's cut breaking with his break.
That's a nice shot.
Yeah, that's come out lovely. Couldn't have put that better. Shot. Just got to be careful with that yellow on the top cushion. I know it's not on the cushion, but just got to work out how he's going to get to that. I mean, it looks like it's an easy connector. If he can top this one through now,
the one in front of the red, does that go?
Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, I think it does. And that's the ball to get onto it now, isn't it? If he tops this through, drops that one through, drops the white through, it's just rolling, and he's got the yellow in the middle again then. That's if it does go, of course. That's if it does go. Yeah, probably play this one next. Get the nice angle on that ball if it does go. Well, he's not got the angle there. Maybe he's playing this the other way around, and maybe he's going to leave that till last. Let's just hope it does go.
You might move it now.
If it doesn't go, he could move it. Yeah, for sure. He's only got to top this through and go into it. But yeah, it must go.
That definitely goes. It must go.
Well, he's got a good route. I mean, there was multiple routes he could have gone in, and there's nothing wrong with this. Landing just there. If it is a bit tight, then that's the perfect place to be, just to drop it in. You ain't got to do nothing with the white. That was easy when it went into the left side of the pocket. It always went.
Blue.
So a nice break dish just when he needs it. 11-10. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. He would have punched the screen. Everything would have been broke if that came out. Oh, my God. I won't even hit hard and tried its hard to come out.
You've got no confidence. In your head, you're already thinking, okay, I'll bounce there.
It can only be, because it's not so much on 24, it can only be the heat of the table and they're cold or something. I don't know. But you see it.
Does that happen upstairs?
Say again, sorry?
Doesn't happen upstairs. They're not heated.
No, that's what I'm saying. Oh, do you say it does or doesn't?
It doesn't. Well, it doesn't. But not very often upstairs. Downstairs, you get them all the time.
Yeah. So we certainly seem to be seeing a lot more bouncing around and nearly coming out since the heated table's been on. And it's like, why? Is it because the balls are cold, and then the pockets are because it's plastic are cold, and obviously because I don't know. I can't explain it. There must be some physical explanation because we're seeing a lot more almost than what we've ever seen. And obviously we've had a fair few bounce outs as well, more than ever, really, because that wasn't even hard, was it? And tried its hardest to pop back out.
Yeah.
But the pocket's not deep enough, like further enough back
Well,
or whatever.
he's dropped them.
He's
dropped
already
the
had them
rails.
lowered.
He's dropped the rails lower than what the standard is. He hasn't changed the pockets yet because he's going to change them when he changes the cloth. Although he said he might do it before that because there's no real need to change the cloth just yet because it's running nice anyway.
I thought he dropped the pockets on 23.
Yeah, no, he has. Yeah, he's dropped the runners, but it's the back of the pocket, the black bit around the pocket.
This one's 24, isn't it?
No, 23. This is.
Is it?
This is the heated one, 23. Kevin Ian.
I had 5.
2 yesterday, and 2 of us a friend. From what I've seen, Chizzy's had 1 and a couple that are friend.
Yeah, that's strange. That really is strange. Anyway, that's it didn't come out, so let's not worry about that for the minute. But it is scary. You do rethink. Certainly, when I played Callum last week, he definitely didn't play a ball to this bottom right as we look at it a couple of times because of that Glenn shot. You know, the shot that Glenn had. He had that in his mind, and you could see him looking at it and think, "No, I don't want to screw it into there." And he went a different way. He still ended up clearing up, but it was that was the natural shot to play then, and he just changed it. And it does get into your mind about playing different shots, and it shouldn't
Exactly. Yeah, it's not good. Even when you're down the shot, you think yourself, I could have a bounce there, and you should be thinking about that.
He's just gone a bit too far there, has he? Or was he just okay?
Well, does the yellow go in the left-hand corner?
If he can top through and just flick the red.
Going for the top yellow, and he's going to play it off the red to nick a bit of angle. Just as I said about break dishes not by many, and then old Chizzy puts one in, and it looks like there was reverse dish, that wasn't it? Well, hang on. Oh yeah, it was a reverse dish there. Well, he's got a shot at it. What's he going to do with the black?
He's been screwed back across where it is now.
Yeah,
there's a lot of room for error.
If he overhits it, he's going to come past that red, isn't he?
The blue spot.
Yeah. Wow. He went bottom side.
He didn't put any bottom on that, hardly.
No, he didn't really.
Surely.
He didn't really screw it. He didn't play no side on it.
All I can imagine is he's gone to flick the red behind the black out the way.
Trying to flick the red. I think that's what he was trying. Wow.
Who's going breaking this slider? Chizzy?
Yeah, John broke this one.
Yeah, John broke these ones, yeah.
Oh, Chizzy's gone favourite from here.
Unless he gets a fluke.
It's not in.
Good effort.
Well, he hasn't left Chizzy an easy starter.
Easy snooker, though, isn't it?
It's an easy snooker.
You could go for the pot. It's a shot to nothing.
Yeah, he's got to top the white through, though, because there is a gap there. That if he just drops it in, I think there's going to be a gap. So he's got to top it. Yeah, I mean, he didn't go for the pot, and that was the right shot. And that's okay. That's worked out okay. If he gets the ball in hand, he's going to deal with that straight away, and then it's quite easy pickings from there.
He's never left a gap, surely. He's getting down. Oh, wow. When he got down quick, I thought he'd left a gap.
Oh, I tell you what, look, what he's done, though, is messed those reds up just a little bit. He's moved the red across to the left, which should just make it a bit more awkward than what it could have been. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's got to put one in the corner and then screw into the other one.
Yeah, without a doubt, because that should knock them all out, shouldn't it? They've knocked that out, and then that other red then goes anyway. Yeah. And he hasn't. Yeah, I mean, these are quite straightforward. He doesn't need to play this one in the middle first. He can do. He's got to make sure he tops it through enough.
It's the push shot and all.
Well, it's quite close, isn't it?
It's okay.
What he's got to worry about now, though, of course, in potting this red, he's got to make sure that if he just hits that cushion and hits the red and the white stops, he's leaving himself a long old red.
I think he's just going to chop it in, not move the red, yeah.
So is he on the one in the middle now? If he's on the one in the middle, that's fine. Yeah, he is. Yeah. So he's only got to drop that in, and he. Okay. Here we
Oh,
go.
it's not great though, is it?
Well, he can screw it all the way back for the red in the
Screw it
middle,
back,
can't he?
yeah.
Or he can take that red. That's a good shot. It gives him
Yeah,
options.
'cause I think they both go, don't they?
Yeah, it gives him options now.
Top right pocket's a pocket that bounces out though, so be careful.
No, it's the other one. It's bottom right as we look.
No, they had that right pocket earlier in the match.
Oh, is that the one that happened? Oh, but look at that. Is that in his mind, and that's why he's taking this
Well,
one now?
Maybe
Because he's perfect on it.
That's
He's
the
okay
hardest
on this
shot
one.
now.
As well, this is harder. You're right. You should definitely have took that one first. Even though it's in your mind, you've got to still take the shot and then just go, yeah, fucking bounce outs. But you've got to still take the right shots.
Still got to play the
Oh.
right shot, yeah.
That's right there.
Well, he's
This
just
is
got to
tough.
drop. He's only got to drop this in, and he drop it in. Got to do nothing with the white. That makes it easier. Oh, why did he sit like that?
It's all for playing the wrong shot though.
Yeah,
Just a
it
minute
is.
ago.
You're right. And he's going to say, that was in his head, I bet. You're right, Matty.
That weren't a bouncer.
No, definitely not. You've got to play the right shot. You've got to roll. You've got to punch that ball in and forget about the bounce outs. And if it happens,
Yeah.
then you go, fuck yeah. But you can't play different shots because of it. So now he's playing Ian, is he now? And John's playing Kev.
That'd be Ian didn't play very well yesterday. I don't think he's played particularly well today. So that'd be an interesting game. Who wins that?
Well, he's got to 6-all twice. 6-all with you yesterday. 6-all with Kev yesterday. And then fell apart almost.
Yeah.
Lost 6 in a row to you. Well, he got 2 back, but he didn't get an extra point. So it's going to cost him. It's nice to get 2 points against Kev. But at 6-all, you'd want more than that.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier. He's lost 6-2 from there.
Yeah.
And me, he was 6-5 up against me.
6-5, yeah, makes it even worse, doesn't it? It's just, yeah. Chizzy's still got some. So Chizzy's on 18 points after 8. It's not brilliant.
Well, that's me. I've seen enough ball now, so I'm going to log off.
Well, kid, my missus is working, so I'll wait for them to start again. See you later. I'll come off now, though. straight back into the action. And Susie is already 1-0 down. Not sure if it was a break or dish or not. It was a break dish. Chizzy on for the return dish. A nice shot there. Just got to drop this in now. This is the white should naturally just land behind this yellow. And it drops. Yep. And a nice return. So not a bad standard so far. Break dish, break dish. Absolutely smashing them. Ian is there. He's potted a red. So let's go for the yellows. Assume that yellow goes past the black to get that out. Always over at that. I don't know if you can see that. He's got a bad red that he might try and move now, you know, off the side cushion into it. No, decided not to. Tries to land on the double. Nice pot. So does he just pot this and get the black out, knowing that he's going to? No, he must come for that. The black goes. From this angle, it doesn't look like it does, but there is a fair gap there between that yellow and black. And yeah, 2-1 to Chizzy. Nice clearance. The red's not going to make it. It's dry break. Look at those. Those balls, are they split or not split? All the yellows basically together. All the reds away from them. So I think he's going for yellows. I think that's the right call. He has got one disturbing shot he has to do. He may have to play a safety shot now. Yellow onto the red, try and pop the red in the middle, just leave the white nestle behind those yellows, maybe. Can't see how he can keep attacking here. If that yellow doesn't go in the middle, then I'm not sure what his plan is. Kev's just come back into the arena, about to play John. So he's gone for the safety shot there, and he's not got it safe. Chizzy's got an easy safety shot now. Ian's in a world of pain. Ian should have definitely gone for the safety shot before last, which would have opened his balls up. And now you feel he's just got to almost like bash at this. Oh, he's gone for a pot, and it's very unlucky. But he's just left reds as basically dollies. Well, he's still got to play another good shot here. That's a good shot because he's getting rid of his bad ball, essentially. And he has played a really good shot. Cool. He's got into that nicely. That's okay. He's only got to drop this in white onto the yellow. And he's got to be on the black in the middle. Doesn't matter that the white's there. He hasn't got to do anything with it. And he's got to just point it in the right direction. Kevin John starting on 23, and Kev looks like he's carrying on where he left off. Another great shot. Kev is going to take some stopping this season. That's for sure. That's 1-0. Nice pot from Ian. Got to play another good one here, though. He's not, has he not nudged that yellow down enough for it to go in the top left? Not sure. Meanwhile, it looks like John's broken, gone in off. Ian has an angle to roll this down and nudge the yellow down a bit more. Or does he think it goes? Yeah, just nudging it down a little bit more. Good shot. Kev's got one yellow. That's next to those reds that he's got to try and get out. He's got a nice angle now. He's got to come across and knock the black, I think, and that's perfect. Yellow's on. Great shot. Is this that yellow that's just short of the blue spot? I think it only goes in the. Oh, does it go at the top actually? Bottom left as we look. You can probably screw this up for the left middle now. The angle he's got. A nice clearance for me in there, making it 3-2. And you can't give Kev a sniff at the moment. He is playing some of the best pool he's ever played, I think. It's just not missing. Just not missing. That's a nice shot there from Ian. Getting those reds out into play. Play another one now to get the other red out. Oh, has he put that red on the cush or does it still go? He's going to have a problem with that red on the top cushion as we look. Just getting down for it and then being able to pot it and get him back out again. Oh, he's bumped that right into the cushion straight away. Trying to nick a bit to get down there. Big game going on in the championship tonight. Rob James versus Stewie Brown. He's currently 8-6 to Rob. Before tonight, they're both level on points. And Rob had lost both. He played 2 games yesterday and lost them both. Just had a quick look and he's just snooking himself on his last red. And Chizzy just trying to force that in a bit too much there. Has missed it. Left Ian with a good chance now. Providing that red still goes in the middle. It's a chance he probably wasn't expecting. Meanwhile, Kearns is broke down and Kev's in amongst the balls again. Drop this in, get on the black in the middle. And this could be free. Oh, just left a little bit short. Enough of that, Kevin. Going to worry about that. That's 3-0. Ian's broke down. This gives Chizzy a chance here. A chance of the skill shot. He may. Yeah, he can't just play the lost turn. He's got to try and play the skill shot. But I read it looks like it's just to the left of the pocket a little bit. He's played it really well, though. Played it really, really well. And yeah, that's 4-2. Meanwhile, Kev's at the table again. Kenzie try broke. Kev's just broken down a bit there. Hasn't really got a shot here. Reverse double, he's looking at that there. That's not going to work. White's going to be flying around too much. Well, he's got the reverse double. As I knew he couldn't hold at all. That couldn't have gone any worse for Kev. He split everything up perfectly for the Reds now. It should just be a walk in the park for John. He's not played the best shot there. No, that's not good at all from John. It was almost too lackadaisical in that clearance. It was almost like it was too easy, and he just didn't take enough care over it at all. And if he misses this, then it's going to be 4-0. It's a good pot. He's managed to put off that out the snooker. And he's on the black. As he pots. Gets away with it. Makes it 3-1. Got a little bit of safety play going on in the Chizzy versus Ian game. Yeah, just played a nice shot there to get the red over the hole. I don't think just can get through to play the loss of turn shot. Kev's just broken his pot of the ball, or 2 reds in fact, but he's not easy on anything. Can pot the red in the middle, but can he hold the white? Oh, he hasn't potted the red. Chizzy's almost forced Ian into moving that red so that he can play the skill shot now, if he so chooses. Going for it. He's got to be careful. He's played it well. Yeah, he's played it well. Ian didn't have a lot of choice with that. He had to go for that red because he was snooking him on the other one. And he kind of had to get that red out so he could clear them up. But definitely advantage Chizzy in this frame. Ian could look at playing off of the side of that red to take the white across to hit the red onto the yellow for another loss of turn. But if the white bounces anywhere away from the cushion, Chizzy's got a... I'm sorry, but that's a nothing shot. That's just going to give Chizzy a chance to, if not pot this yellow, just put it over the hole and leave Ian sort of snookered on that red. He doesn't mind that going in, although he can't play the snooker now, I don't think, but he can probably pot this yellow, bring it white ball back, and take the yellow that the white's nearest to now, take that down off of that yellow side of the yellow. Well, no, he's not seen that. Is he just going to look to disturb? Or is he just going to run this yellow down there now? No. So it looks like he's going to try and disturb it. Oh, sorry. Maybe it doesn't need disturbing. Does he think he can get in there with some side? Oh, went easy. So that makes Ian's shot even more bizarre. I just assumed he didn't go with Ian's shot. So as Chizzy makes it 5-2, Kev makes it 4-1. Rob James in the big game in the championship is now 10-7 up. Still, he's got a long red here that I don't actually think goes past the black. He tries to play it off of the black, which then put the black kind of safe. Yeah, I mean, it's not the best shot in the world. It's kind of advantage yellows. So it's either the skill shot or the loss of turn shot coming up. Of course, he knows if he just plays. Oh, I don't think that's a good shot. I think so. He can just come off the black and pot the yellow. and then puts Rob in not a world of pain, but Rob's got a tough pot. I'm surprised he didn't attempt the skill shot, because if it didn't quite go in, it didn't really matter. Anyway. Yeah, Robbie missed that yellow. He was doing relatively easy black in the middle. Tonight. He's on a good clearance here. Looks like a break dish. Was it like going off the middle? She didn't. And Kev plays a nice shot on the red in the middle. He's now got a decent chance. Both Ian and John are at the table. Both got to get something moving here. Will John go for the double on the L in the middle? I think he's got to. He looks like he's prime on it. Nice shot. Let's go run this round. You can either come one or two cushions. You could drop it in and leave the black to the top, well, bottom right as we look, or we can come around the two cushions and take the black in the same pocket. Well, we didn't get no side on it. So he's, yeah, it's a poor shot. That's perfect from Kev. Well, that's not so great. He's all right though. And then it cuts. That's 5-1. John's really got to get a grip of this. Does not want to be going too far behind. already you may be thinking of just almost like just trying to get to 2 points here. Kev's obviously playing well. John just faltered a little bit towards the end of the game with Chizzy. Hasn't really got going in this frat game at all. Kev the break. He's got a ball. Look at those reds. Look at those reds. Absolutely easy peasy for a guy playing as well as he is. Well, I'm saying that. Does that red go down the bottom past the yellow? If it doesn't, Kev's left himself. He's going to have to top this through, I think, a bit more and take the other red. Just going to be losing the white a little bit then. Well, he screwed it back. We're on a bit of luck now with the white. Well, how's that? When you're playing well and you're potting well, everything seems to go for you. And that's 6-1, right dish. As I say, John will be thinking now, well, in all honesty, you might be thinking, please let me get to 1. Level 7 of Rob James now, just powered away a bit from Stewie. That'd be a big win. Stopping Stewie getting 3 points. Stewie's on a bit of a clearance here on reds. Problem with the black though. So Is he looking at trying to go 7-2 up? It's got control of this white. That's fine. So, I'm just watching the Stewie game stories. Got down to the black, but it's got no pocket for it. Nice shot there from Chizzy. Nicely controlled. And an absolute smash from Stewie. Goes nowhere. And Robbie's got basically roll-ins here to win the match. And that'll be a big dent to Stewie. John Cairns has got to get a frame on the board quickly. He's got one, but needs to get another one. Get close to that 1 point. At the moment, Kev's steamrolling through him. One straight back for Robbie. And this is a good comeback. 12-7. Good win. Let's concentrate on the Kevin John game. So John's realised he couldn't keep attacking there. So he's had to try and play a containing shot. I think he has just covered that red. So it's just going to slow Kev down a little bit. Kev will have to work out a way of how to get that out. And Kev's just trying to nick a bit of the pocket there to get the white down there, and he missed the red. Looked away for a second, and John cleared him up, did he? 6-2. Which, of course, now puts him one frame away from a point. Which, to be honest, a couple of minutes ago, didn't look like he was going to get. Kev was just playing freely for fun. Oh, and as the worm turned, Kev's just broken. He's broke dry. So he's gone for the Reds. And so he's just trying to slow it down a little bit now. He's realising that he's not playing fantastic. He's just trying to slow Kev down a little bit. Kev is 8-3 up. And Chizzy is 8-3 up. Good pot there from Ian. He's going to make it 8-4. So Ian gets one back, and the first thing he does after that is going off the break. Not what you need. And after two Derby shots like that, Chizzy's in perfect position now to drop all of these in. John gets another one back against Kev. Well, John's got to get motor in now. So his first goal will be to get to 6. To get 2 points. Just under hit that one as well. A nice recovery shot. Looks like he's thinking of Like he's thinking of a double on the black. Big shot, yeah. Wants to pull the white ball back. That doesn't want to pull it back past that yellow. That's just about perfect, really. Yeah, lovely shot. Nice clearance, makes it 8-5. Gets himself back in the game. Now John's gone in off the break. Nice shot there from Chizzy. It's about to go 10-4. Big chance here for John. It's okay. You can just play the one in the middle. And this is going to be 8-6. So not only has he got himself 2 points, but he's got himself right back in the match. Provided, of course, that he pots his last couple of balls. Nice double from Chizzy, but it's not going anywhere. He wanted that white back a little bit more. Well, John's at the table again here. The yellows look good. That's perfect. Yeah, just got to drop this in the white ball back. Yeah, perfect. It's going to be 8-7. I've not seen Kev at the table for the last 3 frames. He gets one back to make it 10-5. John is at the table again. He's got the yellow out, but he's not landed on it this time. But he might be able to screw back and get back on it after this shot. Or he could decide to come up for it last, but I think that's dangerous. Depending on what angle he's got here, is whether he can get it back off the side cushion, screw this off the side cushion and down to the top cushion. Yeah, that's it. So he's got himself a shot at it. A nice pot. And this does look like it's going to be 8-all. Literally, haven't seen Kev for 4 frames, apart from breaking, I think. Yeah, in the last 5 frames, John's had 2 break dishes, 2 return dishes. So yeah, Kev hardly had a look in. There's Kev. Oh, Kev needs to get a frame on the board now. It's been a passenger for the last 20 minutes. All he's done is had a couple of breaks. I think he's on the yellow in the middle. Just got to be careful about how getting on the black. May decide to take it up to the bottom right pocket as we look. Just stunning the white ball back off the side cushion. Or into us, stunning it into the red. Or we may just screw this white ball across into the red and to the left. Gives him a shot at the black. Yeah, he's trying to hit the red. He's gone a bit far. It's a nice cut. That makes it 11-5. Ian would be desperate to get this frame just to get 2 points. Not ideal, I know, but if he does get one more frame at least, that'll be 6 points from his last 3 games. He's had three defeats. And only getting 2 points in each is not fantastic. He's got a slim chance here. He's got a yellow near the left middle of that. Well, I say it doesn't go. It does go in the bottom left, of course, but it's not easy. He's having a look at it now. Does it go in the middle? Not 100% sure. Yeah, and he's broken down. That long yellow just not quite gone in. Oh, Chizzy's gone in off. That's a big chance now. For Ian. It's not easy though. He's a bit short. He may decide to go for a double on this yellow. Oh, he's played it fantastic. Held the white absolutely perfect, I think. Looks like he's going to get his 2 points. Minimum. So John's about to go 9-all with Kev. Just a natural drop of the white down there. Yeah, it's going to be 9-all.
Hello, Just.
Hello, mate, you all right?
Yeah, man. All good. How are we getting on?
Well, there's been some comeback to turn around from John. He was 8-3 down.
Yeah.
And he got back to 8-all with a 5-frame 3, which included 2 break dishes and 2 return dishes.
Yeah.
Didn't even see Kev at the table for 20 minutes. And then
Yeah, I was downstairs. I was downstairs watching a bit of it, and I heard you say that John had 4 from the break.
Yeah, 2 break dishes, 2 return dishes. That was after Kev blitzed him early doors, really. So the fact he's got to 9-all is unbelievable, and it just shows you that anything's possible. And Kev's done a couple of in-offs now. Look at those reds. John's got another good chance here. Is potting well. He's got half a decent chance here.
It looks like Chizzy's found a bit of form.
Yeah, I mean, Ian's just got to 6 of that last frame. But yeah, Chizzy's, I think, broke dished here to finish the match off.
Yeah.
So Ian's been a bit unlucky. Well, it's unlucky. In the last, he's played 1 yesterday, 2 today. He's got 2 points in all of them.
Yeah.
Hasn't quite in the first two would be disappointing because he was 6-all and 6-5 up, and then only ended up with 2 points.
Yes, it was in the matches, yeah.
Yeah, so, but this one he just weren't quite in it at all. Chizzy did play well. Got a little bit of run here and there, which you need, obviously.
100%.
So a little bit unhappy with that. Obviously, just coming back from his hand injury, so.
Yeah, I said that earlier in comment. You know, you got to give that time to heal. I consider that.
Exactly. That's a great shot there from John. So he's got a good chance here now to go 10-9 up. And this will put the cat amongst the pigeons with Kev because at 8-3, Kev thought it was another one on the board. He's currently won 6 out of 6, but at the moment, it looks like he's about to go 10-9 down. And he been close. I think he's only had one game so far, I think, where the Chizzy game, where it was 11-all and he fluked the black. All his other games, I think he's blew the opponents away pretty much. I don't think he's had a really close match. So
he had a close-ish game with Wayno early doors in the season.
Oh, did he?
I think that was 12-10 maybe.
It was. Yeah, it was 12-10, 12-8 against Ian, but he seemed to. There's 12-9 against Coops. Saying that, I'm just looking at that 12-9 against Coops. That's not so bad. 12-3 against Lashmar, 12-3 against Glenn. Yeah, that 12-11 game against Chizzy, as I say. Yeah, he has had a couple of ones, but this is the first time I think he's been up behind near the end.
Been up against.
Yeah, Kansas played really well in the second half of this match. First half, he weren't in the races. He looked like it was a big hangover from the game against Chizzy, where he started off really well against Chiz, and Chiz came back at him and looked like John's head had gone. And then he sort of got over the line, and then he's come into this game like that still, and then all of a sudden he's found a second wind, and he's potting everything.
I've been quite impressed with John, to be fair, this season.
Yeah, it's been solid enough.
He didn't have a great game against Luke Gilbert. I think he'll be one of the first people to admit that. And what I mean by that is, he was getting chances, but they were coming out a little bit tricky, and then eventually when the proper chance came, he didn't fancy it and stuff like that, and it was just one of them games for John where it was everything he tried didn't come off, and
as he landed perfect on that to top this through. Cool, he has. Look at this. Everything's just going for him now. That's perfect. Everything's just going in his favour at the moment now. This could be another break. This could easily be another break.
Ken's has got a good break. I've said this before. He hit some good.
Yeah, he didn't slam them. But they've come out nice. He's just got to work out which way he wants to go here. He doesn't want to leave. He doesn't want to put this one in the middle and leave himself too straight on that yellow down the cushion. He wants to get the white out. He may decide to take this long pot on. Take the long one, this one to the top. No, he's going to go this way, but don't leave yourself straight.
Corner.
Yeah. Oh, that might go in that. Yeah, that's a good shot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just leave that one down the cushion till last because you'll leave it on the black. You haven't got to do much with the white, and you'll leave yourself with the pot. Now, if that does go, I'm surprised he's not taking the one down the cushion now and landing himself back on that one.
Yeah, maybe he feels good.
Yeah, well, he is. But yeah, I mean, he's potting everything. It's going in the middle. He ain't got to do too much here. Don't force the white back too much. Just leave yourself a shot. Oh, that's what he's done. He's trying to get the white out too much.
You know what though, Buck? Like, those shots are weird. I think people always think you need to get the cue ball out. You need to play them quite hard and try and get in and out.
Yeah, he didn't.
Just got to stroke him in.
Yeah, he had too much angle to hit it too hard because the white was always going to come away too much. The harder he hit it. So that's why I'm surprised. I'm surprised with that yellow going as it did. With that yellow going as it did past the black, I'm surprised he didn't actually play for the one down the cushion before that one because that was a much easier. But Kev's got. It's not lucky he played that, didn't he?
I think he's partly played that.
Yeah, it was a shot to nothing, really, wasn't it? If it went in.
Only just.
Yeah. He can't lose this frame now. There's no way that John's potting this. Surely to God.
One cushion, and you've got to load up with a bit, try and make it, but John's got to try and make it. A bit like what I said in commentary earlier.
He's going to try and go 3 cushions, is he? Yeah. He's looked at 3 cushions, try and pop the yellow in the middle. Missed that. So this should be 10 all. These are sort of dollies, really. Although Kev's not been at the table a lot in the last 7 or 8 frames, so shouldn't really matter to him. But just stroking them all in. And yep, 10 all. Kev's to break. He'll certainly be open for a better break than what he's been having because he's gone in off a fair few times. Kenzie will be kicking himself after that. Absolutely kicking himself.
Well, this is coming down to the nitty gritty now, really.
Yep.
This
Yep.
is, this every.
Kev really taking care to try and get those balls and touching.
Yeah, you got to. I mean, you should do every single time, but now is not the time for a dry break.
Yep. Definitely.
Yeah, it's got
Dry or in off. He's had a few in offs.
Oh, he's hit them all.
We all know Kev's not got the best break, but he has had a fair few dishes.
You know what? Obviously, there may be a reason he doesn't break with the cue that he plays with. Now, a lot of people use break cues, but I'll be interested to see how he breaks with a playing cue. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, you don't use his playing cue because it's only about 4 foot long and about 6 mil tip.
So with the way Kev McCallum plays, he obviously plays with a lot of spin and a lot of flair on the cue ball. So when he gets a big, and then he's just trying to lever them. I'm interested to know how he hits.
If he cues it properly, because he's got all the cue power in the world. You see that in some of his shots.
And the way the cue ball just goes from side to side that's not what Kev's trying to do. I can tell you now. He's trying to stun that. You know what I mean? He's too good of a player to just loosely hit the break.
Yeah.
So
you're right. John's just gone a bit wrong here. John's just gone a bit wrong here, and it's kind of squeaky bum time because you don't want Kev back at the table, but I think he's going to be coming back in a minute.
I feel like this is no good if it stays over the hole.
Well, he's left the loss of turn shot,
exactly.
and him splitting the yellows up, hasn't he?
You can play this either way. So you've got options here on how you play this loss of turn.
I think as long as he doesn't leave John seeing that red on that top cushion, he's obviously going to leave this other red down here, I think. But he gets his 2 yellows open.
The thing is, though, just even if he does leave on the bottom cushion, what red is Kenji going to be able to play for?
Oh, so I don't think that's.
Oh, hang on a moment.
I don't know why is it that so hard. Just drop it, and it was in, and he was snooking him with those yellows.
However, Kenji's still got a Q1 in there.
Well, he's got to screw it back to about where his hand is.
This isn't easy. Or he's been a bit unlucky.
Yeah, I don't think he's quite on it. And does that red even go in the middle as well? Well, he's having a look at that red now, so maybe he is on it. If he's on that was such a bad shot from Kev.
Yeah, but that was what I'm saying. You said leave him on the bottom rail.
I said don't. I said what he had to do was whatever he did was not leave him seeing that red on the top cushion.
Yeah.
Because he could have let him see that second red that he's just potted. Oh yeah, he went in easy. Wow, that's such a bad shot from Kev.
I can't believe that. Yeah.
Honestly, say he left it anywhere. He could leave him seeing that long one, knowing that he's not really got any way of getting back down to that red on the cushion. So yeah, that's a big mistake, especially at this stage of the game. 11-10 to John with John to break. Now,
John's-
Kev would Kev would be happy with 3 points? No, you wouldn't be
No.
happy with just only getting 3 points after being 8-3 up. That's for
However,
sure.
the only positive, if somebody offered him the points he's got on the table after this amount of games, he'd probably take
Oh yeah,
it.
for sure. Yeah, if somebody said to me, or well, to Kev, not me, because I won't get them. But after 7 games, you've only dropped 1 point. You would have took that for sure. Playing
He's
Coots,
well
after playing Coots, Wayne, Lashmar, Glenn. I mean, he ain't played any of the pros yet, but
No.
he's essentially 1 point ahead of Callum, because Callum's dropped 2 points so far, and if Kev does drop a point here, it's only 1 point, and he's got 1 game in hand.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, he's well within a position to get a top 3 finish. It just depends how he gets on those against those top boys now.
Yeah. Well, he's got a good chance of making it 11-all, that's for sure. These are.
I have to say, I do enjoy watching him play.
Honestly, it just makes the game look so easy, and the way he pots the ball, the way he manoeuvres the wide, it's unbelievable, really. Looks like he's queuing really bad. It's not. It's really good.
It's don't get me wrong. Sometimes he has got to try and make things happen, and he does rely on a little bit of luck sometimes. But when the balls are there, the speed he clears them up in, and the way he goes about it, it's so good to watch.
Yeah. Is he going to take the yellow at the top now?
Yeah, I think so. And look how this is what I mean. Look how quick he's got through these.
Yeah. Does the black go into the right middle?
This is essentially frame ball. This one. There you go. And
Can he play with top right and get it onto the black in the middle, right middle?
Play either way. Oh my God, Kev!
Wow. Just as we say that.
Mate, honestly, he had a bit.
That's poor.
Bit too much.
Yeah, a bit too much. Yeah.
Oh mate, we feel sick there. Don't be surprised if this goes in.
Oh, it's in. Oh wow. 11-all with Kev to break. Scenes.
Kev McCallum.
Oh wow. If ever he needed a shot.
I was Cairns, I'd be a little bit upset with that one, but
Yeah.
you can't take away. Great shot.
Wow. The 3 break dishes and 2 return dishes for Kev. 2 break dishes and 3 return dishes for John.
Good stuff.
So 5 break dishes, 5 return dishes. So nearly half of the games have been dishes or break dishes. 22 games, 10 dishes, straight break dishes. That's pretty good going, that is. And we've got 11-all, Hill, Kev to break, and we just talked about Kev's break not being brilliant, even though he's had his fair share of break dishes.
Oh, I think he's got to try and make a bit of pace off the break. I really do.
Yeah.
I think hit them too hard. I've seen this a few times.
Yeah.
Try and control. Oh.
Has he got a ball? Red's in. There's a red in.
Look
at these reds. Oh, look at these reds. John's sick. John is sick.
He did take a bit of pace off that because that just span back a little bit and then went forward.
Yeah.
But
he's not played a great first one there. The white ball's going to be doing a lot of travelling.
Just try and find you.
Oh, he's cut it too much.
John Cairns can't believe it.
Wow, look where he's left. He's left him a yellow.
Yeah, he's
wow. The fact that John's got to the table there is unbelievable because those reds were dollies. You would pray for a break like that. And that first shot weren't very good, and the second shot was really poor.
Kenzie is sort of smirking to himself here, but trust me, Kenzie, don't think you're outdone by, mate. Just get down and roll. Just get down and give yourself a chance.
Yeah, but he can pop this yellow, can't he?
Yeah, I think he's just a little bit worried where the cue was going, and I do get that because he's flirting with the black. He's played that all right.
Has he put that yellow on the side cush?
He may have done, but that's as good as he could have hoped for, really.
Yeah, he could try and knock it off now if he plays that yellow to the bottom right.
I think it goes just.
You think it goes? What's he doing with that yellow down by the reds then? It does go to the right corner.
He needs to figure that out pretty soon. Now,
Well, if that does go, can he play this yellow now to the bottom left with some top right hand side on the white to come off the top cushion, spin it in behind that yellow, so he can just drop it in, and then he's got the yellow to the other middle where he can bring the white ball back for that yellow in the top right. That looks like a decent route.
I was thinking this one left corner is on now. If it goes easy to the middle, he definitely won't be playing it now. So that's my route out.
He didn't get any side or anything on that. I don't know what he did. Maybe this goes easier than we think because he's looking at it, you know.
I was going to quickly play the one in the left middle, one in the right middle, leave a little angle to play the yellow on the centre.
It did go easier. It went easier than when we thought. Does he go into it or does he try and get him behind it? No, does he go in behind it to take the yellow in the middle? Aim for that red.
Bigger target.
Yeah. Well, he's all right. He's got a shot at it.
That was the right way because you was always going to land on it in
the corner. For sure. So he's going in the middle. If he pots this, it's going to be 12-11 to Cairnsey. Oh,
wow.
White's just gone. No, he's okay. He can screw this in between the black and the red.
Yeah. And
should be fine.
Decelerate. There you go.
To leave it there.
Well, just keep your head still.
It's a nice pot. Well, Kev will be kicking himself with that, but a good recovery there from John. Just shows you that you're never down and out, and it's good. And he's no doubt used the steps: get to 3, get to 6, get to 9, and then obviously he's got himself back in that game. And that's going to make the table look interesting. I'll update that in a minute. I'll put it on the group. Yeah, right, pal, I'm off. You're up there tomorrow, aren't you?
Yes, mate. I'm up against Team Blessed.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm playing Adam upstairs at 8:00. So I'll probably get there at 7 and come watch you. All right, pal. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye, mate. See you tomorrow.
Bye, mate. Bye-bye.